Here, check this. See if I'm live. Yay, nay?
I mean, I have it up, but it doesn't look like it's showing anything yet. Here, I'll give you another follower.
Lighting the way.
Yikes.
Oh.
Yeah, now I show we're live. We're good.
Yeah, now it's fine. Now it's fine.
Alright. Let me throw my phone over here. We should be good. Alright. We'll put this where we are.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, that air conditioner definitely fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's the only thing that I'll probably, the only like accommodation I'll make for the stream.
It doesn't have her stance card.
Her stance cards. Oh, her thing?
Yeah.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, no, they're not in there.
They might be. Who did I play against with Rain? Oh, yeah, I know where they probably are. Probably in Eustace. Either Eustace. Oh, but Eustace is probably here. I was teaching Eric to play, and he didn't like it quite as much.
No.
He said, I think I'll give it another chance. But, like, unlike with you, where we did that whole face-up thing, like, he didn't really want to do that. But, so he's just throwing random pairs, and it's like, that's not super helpful.
No. I'm pretty sure it probably would have been more helpful for him to have him see it and see some of your thought process through it.
But also, like, the point being, it teaches you how to beat a pair, which, even if you don't guess the pair right, like, you should be able to beat a pair.
Yeah.
Alright. So, see if I remember how to play Oriana. Yo, Nyla Racer. Okay. What is this? Against a Rin that seems terrible. Also seems not great. None of these seem awesome. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go with Nyla Racer. Alright. And I gotta remember how Oriana's thing works now. So, magic. I get 6 magic in my supply, 4 in depletion. So, my supply will be over here, and then my depletion will be on her thing. On hit, I regain 2 magic, and I can spend any amount of magic or force. My chaos, which a lot of my cards will reference, are the total. Before we do that, let's get this shit set up.
She's got the insta-give.
Yes, she does in fact have insta-give. Oh, and it's limited. That's different.
I mean, even her A seems fine.
Yeah, it's okay. The problem is you're pretty fast.
That insta-give, though.
Sure, if it hits.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, fair.
But like, it's not always, but a lot of finishers are like deadly at the time that you're playing them. If you want to track your life. All right, so
Where the base?
yeah, so those are like the one thing the combination will make for stream. Is
Oh,
putting them up there.
putting them down like this.
Yeah.
Okay, I get you. I get you.
So we both get those. All right, and then I gotta count out these force.
No, you're fine. I'm trying to finish up this fight that I'm in.
Yeah. So 10, 20.
Oh, that's really bad. We're gonna lose Shalom.
30, and then 5, $10, so 40, and then 1. Alright, so I'll start with that. All of this will go back in the bag. Okay. Before I do that, take the life token. Okay, you will start as active player,
Okay.
which just means that you will have to ante first. And then it will switch depending on who has what.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's do it this way. So you have your character card.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that you have active available to you is off the card, and anything you don't have active is not on, or is on the card. Yeah, no, so I think you did it right, because you don't start with the active, do you?
No.
Yeah, okay. And then we'll
What
set
was I
those
saying?
cards.
Oh. Put those up there.
Yeah. So I'll have this stuff over there. I've got this. I've got this. Alright. What do I want to set?
What is close to? What's that?
Close is advance that many without passing the person.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
It automatically comes with, if it's closed to and you are only one space away, you close one, unlike movement. If you,
I gotcha.
but you do not pass with it. Okay, so the top one is the one you get back last, by the way.
Yeah, no, I remember. I remember this.
Alrighty. So, let's show our discards, and then theoretically as also we'll read show our finishers.
Okay.
So I'm on Calamity Meteor and Switch Shot. You have Switch Burst and Frost Art Dodge. Alright.
Now, do you start with any chaos? 'Cause I was gonna say I should probably read this for real quick.
So I don't start with any chaos. I start with magic, and between my magic and my force is what makes my chaos for the turn.
Okay. So you get 6, and then 4 is not there. Okay, okay. I see how it works. Alright.
Yikes. Man, that thing is real good. Real good. Real good. I think I've got myself chosen here. Alright, so do I. You get first. You get first ante.
No ante.
Oh, I'll ante too.
Oh, so you have to actually ante the magic itself.
Yeah, and I only get to do it once.
Okay.
So 2 is my chaos. Will end up being my chaos for the turn. That's a lie to you. I'm an ante 3. We'll do that. Just in case.
Okay. Then
Nothing from you?
nothing.
Alright. Meta magical strike. Yeah. So start, you retreat 1. Yeah, so you'll end up being first player. At 4, so you retreat,
So
1.
retreat 1.
You'll hit me at 2 to 4. Yep. And you can push or pull me 1. Okay. I take
Pushing
1. I have plus 0 to 3 range, so 0 to 4. So I still hit you.
Yep, because you put in 3.
Yep. and I will hit you for 4.
Woof.
Yeah, you also gain, by the way, from your UA.
Yeah, I get 2 frost, I believe, or
Yeah, 2 frost. Yeah.
yeah. So I only gain it when I hit. That's what it means by damage there, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay.
And other things will get you it as well. And then as an after effect, I gain 2 magic, and then when I hit you as well, I also gain 2 magic.
Okay.
So, so I should have. I used 3.
You gained 4.
I had 6.
So you should be at 7.
Yeah, so I should be at 7.
So which ones are 3?
Right there. There's 7. Alright. And you took 4, right?
Yes.
Yep. Bam. We both gain force.
And
Alright. And you've got green and switch down. Okay. You've got 2 frost, right?
yes.
And this one's tough. This one is tough. Rip.
dice here.
Alright. You went first, so you have first ante.
Okay. But, oh, does this not matter anymore?
No, you went first last turn, right?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, so you get first ante. Tough. This one tough. I had to go in the tank on this. You might give me this one. I don't know.
No, Auntie. Still none.
So yeah, I'll let you out in a second, buddy. 1 sec. I'll ante 5 magic.
Oof.
Yeah, so it's just 5 is the number.
Yeah.
And I have 2 left. One second, buddy.
No power.
I will priority.
Okay.
Alright. Stellar Grasp. Yep, so I'm gonna win. With Prio 7 to your Prio 6.
Yeah.
Before, so 3 to 5, I teleport to any space, and then I get to push or pull you 1 to 6. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. I put you and then I pull you. Yeah, I'm gonna pull you to here, and you'll take 2. And on hit, I will regain 2 magic. And you take, and you're stunned, right? Yep.
Yeah.
So this time I do get this. I'll play Maggie in a minute, Ash. Also, good to see you. We need to play a game soon, for real. I gotta withdraw that real fast though.
Right.
So I get shot back.
So I lose a frost because I...
You did not hit, correct?
Yep. Lane?
All right, let me take him out real fast.
Yep.
Actually, it's funny. He's not wrong. Maggie is one of my favorite characters, but we each get 1. The problem that I have is Maggie's real tough on new players because she creates this situation of like unwinnable at the late game. Like everything I do will beat you.
Sounds awful.
It's not as bad as it sounds just because she's so weak early, but like if you don't know that's coming, it's like this game, you know, if it's like your 4th game, she's like, this game's broken. That'd be quite the read. Grasp is down, shard is down. How many frosts do you have? One?
Yeah.
I have 4 magic.
So even being second, if a thing has start, it doesn't go till my side.
Correct. So the start effects happen. Now, this will change depending on priority, but it matters for who has to ante first.
Fair.
Is the primary thing that we'll be doing here. Alright. This is what I will be doing. First ante is on me. I will ante 3 magic for Chaos 3.
No ante.
Alright. Calamity shot. So I have stun guard 5. So yeah, you teleport to the nearest spot behind. So yeah, you go first. Yeah. You teleport to the nearest spot behind me. You then take your turn. So you advance 1 to 2. Yep. You will hit me for 3.
Yep.
Which I will take. 8, 7, 6. Then you retreat 1 to 2.
Which doesn't matter.
Is your thing a
Go
hit?
hit
A hit trigger? Oh no, it's a on hit is before damage, so you do not gain 2 armor, but you will gain 2 frost on after you damage me.
Yeah.
But you have to retreat 1 to 2 first.
So do you have the guard already?
So 3 chaos gives me +3 guard, and then 2 sun guard for a total of 5.
So like if I would have dodged here still, that would have went off even if you would have had a higher priority.
Yes, so the start effect happens actually right after your start effect.
Okay, that's what I was wondering about. Because I don't think I would have actually attacked. But that's fine. Learning it all. We're going to still retreat too.
Yeah. So I'll hit you for 3, and then chip 2, which is just life loss. I mean, yeah, pretty good. Then I regain 2 magic. What is your life? 9?
Yeah.
Yeah. We each gain a force. This goes here. Okay, so your teleport 1 is down. Yikes. This time you are active player again.
So I need that one then.
Yeah.
Because you already swapped them.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I get 2 frost back.
Okay. You get first ante.
I'm still deciding if these are what I'm going with.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
No ante.
I will ante 2 magic.
Okay. Still no ante.
Okay. So my chaos is 2. Meta magical meteor. So essentially what this means is my range right now is 0 to 2, and it will become 2 to 4.
You did not do what I thought you were going to do.
Well, I thought you were going to dodge, so I just wanted to regain 4, but I figured you actually can't do anything out aside from this burst or a shot, so neither of which annihilates me since you don't have a million defrost. I was worried that you were going to do this other thing, this spend all frost,
Yeah.
for 3, because it would have been 6.
You mean that?
Yeah.
Yeah. You mean
Yeah.
what I did do here that's not hitting?
Oh yeah, you aren't going to hit there. That's weird. I didn't even think about
Actually,
this is terrible. I should have.
We have the same priority, so the base has to change.
Yeah, so we're going to clash, right?
Yep.
That's a good call.
So I just noticed.
No, we don't, because you have.
Oh fuck! I have more priority.
Yeah, I knew I was doing it right. This is still wrong of me because if this was just shot,
Then you're
you
taking
stunned
6.
me. Yeah, but I definitely should have antied stun guard, which is just wrong because you only had burst or shot as real options, and if I had antied stun guard, even if you anti-power, you can't get me.
Yeah, I played on the
That's
thought you were going to.
Just bad for me.
I played
Ugh.
on the thought that you were going to dodge, so
Yeah.
that's why I went burst instead of shot.
So you go here, and you miss. Rip. I will hit you for 4.
No, you only use 2.
Yeah, so 0 to 2, and this increases both my maximum and my minimum range. So it becomes 2 to 4.
Yeah.
So I hit you for 4, and I regain 6 magic. Yikes. Yikes.
Gee, thanks for not doing what I expected you to do.
I'm pretty good at that. However, I have some good news. You get 2 force.
Doesn't qualify. For
It's 2.
just gonna throw that out here. Not quite qualifying.
What is... Bill, 3 frost set. Oh, you lose a frost as well.
Yeah.
Advance as far as possible if you moved. Do you even have enough for that? Yes.
I have enough, but that's not going to win me anything. So
5.
seems pretty poor right now. I don't hold 3 frost, which makes it even less good to use.
This appears to be true.
Pretty sure I'm already screwed.
It doesn't. I will admit, this does not look great for you. I will admit that. Okay, so you teleport to any space. You don't have free frost. You might just be in trouble.
Oh, you don't say.
Do you have an advanced one? Negative. Start. first ante. Alright. I will ante 5. Magic.
No ante.
Power.
Really? Prime.
Stun bird.
Go for it. Power.
Alrighty. Pass. Stellar Strike. Yep. So you get to go first, for sure.
Yeah, but
You'll advance, or you'll close 2. You'll hit me for 4,
I won't.
and then probably 5, 6.
I won't.
Why? Oh.
There's 2.
Oh. Yep. And as for me, so then you miss, but then you get to advance or retreat 1. It doesn't matter because I teleport to rain any space. I either go here or here and hit you for lethal.
How much?
5.
Oh. Yeah. See, the way you said it, that I didn't have any advance. Oh.
You didn't have any advance?
Any way to move forward.
Oh, yeah.
But I did.
You had dodge, which is, this clash is a regular dodge. You can't switch dodge, but you have other options. But
No, I mean, I could have nimblest dodge and just walked right past
Wait,
you.
dumb?
Because nimblest has close. That's what I did. I expected
so
you were
before-
moving forward.
Sure, but if you read dodge, right, the dodge has, if you advance past it,
Yeah, that it.
if you move past the opponent at the start,
Yeah,
that's when you avoid my attack.
I know.
So you wouldn't have advanced, you were here and here, right?
I mean, I was expecting you to come forward.
Oh, yeah.
And I was going to be able to walk right into it.
The problem that I had with, because I wanted to move forward, I wanted to do unstable drive like this whole game at some point, but my problem is you accidentally outspeed me a bunch of times, and if I use a drive, like I have to use my stun immunity style, which has no extra range. Yeah, it's just tough.
Well, I mean, I know that my problem is still I don't know.
What things ever do? Yeah, I mean, none of these things, these games matter. Right? We're just
Yeah,
bashing games.
I know. I mean, that's the only way
Do you
I'm
want
going
to
to
stick
learn.
with her? Do somebody else?
No, I'm going to still try her for now. I mean, whenever you play that one person, I'll probably switch to Calistar because I still feel a little comfortable with her.
Who?
Calistar?
Oh, okay.
When you play the mag or whoever you were saying,
Yeah.
that whoever's watching wanted you to play.
All right, we can do that. We can do that.
Are you going to swap to that right now?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
grab Oriana's stuff. I am. This is just so we're clear, which is no problem. I have no problem playing it. Is not a great matchup for Magdalena by any stretch.
Well, playing against Calistar.
It's fine.
I mean,
playing against bad matchups is fine.
I still expect you're probably going to be okay.
Ooh, I don't know. How Magdalena tends to work is she dodges a bunch, basically, does some tricky stuff and doesn't die, and then overwhelms her opponent
Yeah.
with her raw stats.
Which, I mean, that doesn't sound terrible to me.
Which usually works, but keep in mind that when you go into elemental form, you're doing the exact same thing earlier, faster, and better.
Oh.
So, not better per se, but we will have some really fast priorities coming
Yeah.
up in this game.
It's like if I'm going to play something that's probably not necessarily fun, I'm going to want to use at least the one that I've played the most right now.
Yeah, this seems fun. It's not that it's not fun. Actually, I think Maggie's good.
Well,
Like,
you
she's
know,
fun to
you know
play.
what I mean.
Yeah. So I use her base from the other version, or from the boss version, because it's Twilight Magdalena. Against you.
Well, isn't this like one of your main people you play with too?
Yeah. Good luck. All my styles suck. Like, really suck. Really suck.
How about let's read this here.
Alright, do you want to smoke before we play?
Sure.
Alright. Yeah, so essentially I level up over the course of the game, and I get plus stats every time I level
So
up.
how do you actually level up?
So at the end of a turn, I get a trance. During
Okay.
recycle, which is after like end of beat and all that, if I can spend 2 trance to level
However
up.
many trains
Yeah,
you
2
have.
trance to level up to level 2, 3 trance to level up to 3, and it keeps going up. There's 2 things that change that. Number 1 is my unique base blessing. Says you and the opponent regain 3 life, and I regain a trance. So that's we get 1 trance earlier. And my spiritual style says if I miss, if this attack did not hit, I can't gain trance or level up this turn.
Okay.
But it's my only style.
I mean, she actually sounds pretty fun.
She's
I think I remember
fine.
just base looking at the boxes, she looked like one I'd want to try too.
I like her because she doesn't feel like any other character.
Fair.
Her game feels completely different. So
That's
that
fair
is
enough.
why I happen to like her.
I mean, Oriana seems pretty okay too, so I think I'll like her. I'm gonna set everything up before I smoke then.
Yeah, I'll just do that real fast. I will start anti, it won't matter. Alright. And then technically, actually, I gotta figure out which of these I do want. Okay.
Oh, what am I doing? That should always be the one there.
You say that, but
I know.
alright, you ready?
Sure.
So spiritual strike and priestess rasp.
Blazing dodge, switch burst.
Switch. Blazing dodge. It's advance or retreat 1 or 2. Okay, so alright, let's go smoke. Be right back. You don't have to set your pair right now, I just
Well, I already had an idea of what I wanted to start with and kind of go from there.
yeah, I just had a good idea of what I was gonna do, depending on what your discards were. Also, normally it's not a great idea to put dodge in your discards. Against Magdalena, it definitely is.
Oh. I don't know. I like, because so far I haven't felt like I ever want to use it the first turn. So that's why I put it in that discard there.
You can use it the first turn a lot.
Oh, I know I can.
Yeah.
But so far, at least the way that I'm going at it, I don't want to. because I want to see what comes out
But
first. And
if I
have
was
it
going to
ready.
make a suggestion, it would definitely be do this.
Really?
Burst is pretty decent against me. I have not a lot of great range.
Well, and I mean, Burst is very good for Calistar from what I've played so far.
Yeah, you have options at range, but like I really struggle at range. I only have really two styles that will give me range, and one of them is super conditional, and the other is super conditional. So I really have to stay in close. But yeah, I'm gonna let the dog in, and we can go out back this time.
Yeah.
You can probably jump if you jump.
Oh, I know.
Just push him down,
I remember.
and definitely close this.
I remember that lovely little boy. Are we not letting him stay out there with us?
I mean, we can. That's fine. No problem.
Oh, I would figure we're gonna go out there. He's gonna probably want to stay out because hey, people are here now.
No problem. Don't worry about Mom. Service. Down. Stay down. Well, you go down first.
I mean, if he'll
Hey,
let me.
Service. Come. Here. Here.
It's like he doesn't. He didn't want to let me. He's just barking.
Service.
Whoop that guy.
Sit.
Oh.
Sit. Sit. You want a treat? I'll give you a fucking treat. I'll give you a thing where I
Here. Closed it back up so that he doesn't come barreling through.
You might. One of the other problems we have is we have these little doorbell things that he's been trained to use, and he does use them. Problem is, sometimes he uses them as a summon human button when he's bored.
Is that for like if he needs to go outside?
Yeah.
That's good. The like best trained dog that I knew, that was something like they didn't use a button, but she was trained to just sit by the door.
Yeah.
And she would sit there and wait. Didn't matter how long. She wouldn't make a sound. She would just sit there patiently and wait.
Okay, so 20.
Yep.
We gotta throw all this back. We start with 2.
Yep, I already got my 2.
This all goes back.
There.
Yeah. And bam. I start with 0 trance. Like I said, I'll do first. I will pass.
Yep, pass.
Okay. Safety, blessing. Yep. So you are gonna miss.
Yeah, I was actually expecting you to be faster.
Well,
I expected something different, to be fair.
All right. So you advance 1 or 2, and then you'll teleport at the end. But
Yeah.
you'll be all right, Service. On the other hand, I'm not hitting you either.
Yeah, because we're going to do our advance, get a big whiff.
Well, that's at the end.
Oh,
But I have an end trigger as well. So this is at the end of the turn, not an after.
okay.
So you'll advance wherever, but at the end of the turn, you'll go anywhere. And then I will actually hit you, but there's no damage. However, you and I both regain 3 life, and I regain a trance.
See, I was expecting that and... Oh, they're both bases. Okay, never mind. I was thinking incorrectly.
So then at the end, you're active player, so you actually teleport first. If I was hit, I'd be able to advance or retreat 1 to 3. I would gain a trance for my end, and then I spend 2 during recycle to level up to level 1. You get this. We both gain a force.
Why do I feel like I am. It's hiding there, that's why. I'm like, why am I missing a style?
Alright, so switch and volcanic are down. You're in human form still. Yeah. Awkward. Tough. I hate everything. All my options are terrible. Yikes. All right, you get first ante.
0 ante.
Likewise, no ante. Celsius Drive.
Blazing shot.
Okay. So. Yeah.
We have the same priority.
3. No, I have 4.
Oh,
One.
because you leveled up.
Yep. So. I'll advance 1 twice with drive. No, I'll advance 1 and 1. I'll stay here. I'll hit you for
Nothing, because I have armor 1.
1
Oh,
plus
but you have
1,
1.
so it's for 2.
I have armor 1, so
Yeah,
you'll
so
hit
you
for
hit
1.
1. Yep, and you have guard, so you'll hit me back for 3. And then you get to advance or retreat 1 to 2. You have to advance or retreat, so you have to do one of them though.
Yeah.
And I got hit for 3.
I will. Cross.
Yep. All right. I gave us both a force, I believe. Did I give you a force? Yes.
I need 1.
Okay, and I get a trance. Yikes. This time I have to ante first. Alright, Volcanic and Blazing. You're still human. They get so fucking scary every time.
So does it count as a hit with armor or no?
Yes, but if I don't damage you, there are damage triggers. Those would not. If I don't get past it. All right. First anti is on me. I will pass.
I will also pass.
Switch dodge. Switch burst. All right. So I have prio 4, so I will go first. I will just move 1.
Okay.
And then you retreat 1 to 2.
I will retreat 2.
Yep, and I pass you, so you'll miss. We both regain 2.
We get 2 for it? Oh, yeah, because...
And then you can switch your finisher if you want. I'm going to keep my finisher.
I will switch.
I will gain another trance. And I will spend 2 trance to level up to level 3. Or to level up to level 2, rather. Alright. All your shit is artillery.
You're first, so...
Yeah. Staggered.
Okay.
Priestess shot.
Flare spell.
It is what I figured. Yep. So 3, you take 3. Yep. And you have priority 6 to my priority 3. So you definitely hit me first.
And I hit you for
2,
6.
4, 6. So I take 6. I have 6 stun guard, so I'm fine. And then I hit you for... Oh, you pull me 1 to 2. Or, no, you have armor 2. 3.
Yeah, so I have 3 armor.
Yeah. So I will hit you for 0, but I regain 1 life when I hit you. Yep.
Okay.
Alright. We both regain a force. And I get a trance. empty for me.
Nope, no way.
Excelsius Blessing, Ignition, Dodge. What I figured. Okay, so I will go first, but you have a start a beat effect.
Which we will.
Yep.
Oh wow, if your range is too far, that attack won't hit at all.
Correct.
Oh.
So I'll go here. Is that what I want to do? Yikes. I'm not gonna move, and I miss. I gain a trance. You become.
But I thought you have to hit to gain it.
No, I don't. I just gain a
Oh.
trance at the. I'm sorry, the end of the turn. Right when you become elemental, and I gain a trance
Okay.
because I miss you. And mine is optional, so I don't have to move.
Yeah.
Yep, and you now have all the stuff.
That's the hope.
Yikes.
I went first that time. Fairly certain.
Yes, you did. So you get first empty. 7 force to my 5.
Going too Speed up.
Pass.
Okay.
Sanctimonious dodge. Yep, so you definitely go first, but I have the starter beat, which will let me go there.
Yep.
Alright, so you miss.
Yep.
You cannot advance, you do not hit me.
They just wrecked the plans.
Yeah.
I had a feeling it was the dodge coming out, but like, out of all the moves that I had available to me, I didn't really like most of them, I should say.
And then so we both regain 1 force, and I gain a trance and level up. Level 3. You get first ante. Priority.
What's your one over there? That your special base?
Yeah, the one that regains us both life
Okay.
and dodge.
Having to keep math in my head sucks.
Power.
Okay.
All right. So 5, 6, 7. I have 6, 7, 8. So what do I want to do? Do I want to trade? I think I might have to. 6. I have 8 damage. Tier 5. Yeah, no, I stun you. Right? 8. 3, 6, 7, 8. 7. Yeah. And I have priority 5, 8, 10. So yeah, I will hit you for 8 and stun you. That is why I said that this character becomes obnoxious late in the game, right? This is a power, it's like a priority 10, power 8 pair. Now, this is like when you get to use it. But yeah, I hit you for 8 I will stun you, and you will get. You'll still get. You'll still become human at the end.
Still does feel discouraging often to never really get to do anything.
Yes, that is why I told you I was.
Well, it's not even just that character so far. Like, I don't feel like I've gotten to actually do anything in any of these games so far. And like every time where I think I've actually got something, oh no, not even close.
So I can definitely tell you that when I look at this, the card that I'm worried about was like flare something, but when you were here, you had what, drive and dodge down, so you can't actually do anything to get away from that attack.
No.
Which is why I haven't played it previously. Now you're back in human. Did you take your one at the start?
I did.
And you're
I'm at 8.
You both gain 1. Did you already gain your 1?
No, I did.
Alright, okay. Human.
I mean, don't I just lose here?
I don't think so. You have options. Like, keep in mind, armor 1 is pretty good.
Boy's like curled up in the corner at the door. Now I'm assuming you've also probably played hundreds of games of this already.
Around 400 to 500.
Yeah.
And I've played again on both sides of this matchup many times. I think this is what I'm going with. First is on me. I'll pass.
Yeah.
Alright, that's so. Yeah. Prio 3. Prio 2. Okay. Yep. So I have to retreat 1 or 2, and then you get to do your thing. I'll retreat here. And then you get to do whatever. Yep. And you become elemental.
Yep.
Okay. You gain a trance. You both gain a force. Okay. I get first. Both have 4. No ante.
Nope.
Okay. Celsius Grasp. Alright, so let's see here. 5, 4, 7 to 5, 6, 7. We clash.
I have 8.
We have 8.
1, 2, 4.
Yeah.
So that's 6, 7, 8.
5.
Reveal plus 1
Yeah.
all read, 1 private.
Oh, you take 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is correct. Yeah.
So you go advance 2.
Mm-hmm. Hit me for 5.
Hit you for 5 and
Will
stun
stun me.
me.
Yeah. So I look 7. Okay.
Celsius.
I get a trance. We both get 2 force now. Okay.
I had priority this time, so
Sure. I'm pretty sure you're 100%. But priority.
I had 8 to your 7 last time.
Yeah. Priority.
Can you use for prep already?
Power.
Fuck it. I think we're going all in here.
Yep. Pass.
Yep.
Spiritual Drive again.
Volcanic Grasp.
Yep. 5, 8, 10. With power 4, 5, 8. And you'll take 1 at the start of the turn. So, this is, I'm pretty sure this is just 100% here. But I also know that you can't get away because your dodge is down, right? And your burst, because of where you are, won't get you away. But I had to wait.
Burst would have. Oh,
No, because burst would put you here, and I advanced too. But because you used, I think it's this one, or because you're in elemental, so you can't use flare, right, to get the +3 prio. And because this is gone, this I'm pretty sure this is 100% safe. So I had to wait until your blazing was down. But even then, next turn I level up again. And like I said, this character is, if you think about it, like, I took a bunch of damage early. Like, everything stuns me, everything terrible early. But then I have these unbeatable attacks late.
Yeah, but I mean, like, for the most part, like, I don't really see how you win unless you're just really strong immediately against that right now.
Yeah, if I were you, I probably would have immediately ignitioned turn 1. And I probably would have maybe ignition bursted.
I mean, I thought about it, but, like, I don't know what the character really does, so I don't know what I'm going to do.
Yeah. I mean, these are how you learn, right?
Yeah.
There's no good way around just doing that. I mean, I'm only playing this character just because this is also the character that the person who mentioned it earlier plays, Ash.
Mm.
He plays Magdalena as well. But there are times where, like, if you immediately go into that, I have, like, safety and dodge really early, and blessing. Blessing becomes absolutely dead later. Spiritual is pretty dead early. So I don't have a lot of real options, right? I'm only really choosing between, like, 2 good options and 1 kind of mediocre one. And just knowing that about, you know, when you play against a character that you have to just really wail on her early.
Yeah.
And if you're able to keep me at range, you know, because you saw what Excelsius did, and my other card with range is super restricted as well. It's got 0 to 1 range, and then I get +1 range for every 2 trance I have rounded down. So it will get me 0 to 2 at 1 trance, 0 to 3 at 3 trance, which, by the way, I'm only ever getting once I'm like level 3 or whatever. But most of the time, this is 0 to 1 or 0 to 2, or when it's priority -2, you know. So between that and Excelsius, those are really my ranged options.
Mm.
And even there, you know, a lot of these cards don't do anything. Spiritual is my big payout, right? Where if I can get you to either a spiritual drive or spiritual shot, but I just wanted to give this one a whirl. I will not play Lim against you yet. I want to try somebody that I've never played. There's so many goddamn characters.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like, fuck.
Yeah,
Well,
just keep trying it. Like, you, it seems how do I want to put this? You. This guy, I mean, the reason I say that is, I hope I beat you, because then it means that all the practice isn't for nothing, you know? And there is a plateau at some point where, you know, where we're gonna, I made a mistake that game, right? Where I misread your pair, or didn't see through. I thought I was gonna win that beat on the prio one that you stunned me. And if you think about how much you hit me for and all that, how many times do you need to do that as Kalistar to beat me? You know? You don't need to hit that many times, but if you're elemental kind of the whole game, I think that's more of the option. And then late game, you can actually switch to human.
Well, like I was saying, like right now, like I feel like I would have been better off doing so, but I wouldn't have known that going into it.
Sure. Yeah, but you can't either, right? That seems pretty bold to
I mean, to
know.
be fair, half the time when I use her, I kind of almost want to do that immediately anyway. Because, like, I don't think it's a bad thing to be, like, you know, immediately go into elemental and then pop right back out. Try and get
Yeah,
two quick
I think
hits
that's
back.
actually fine. You'll take 1. Did you give me my stuff back?
I totally didn't.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go and hurt my brain. I'm gonna try Welsie.
Okay. I will just mention again, Welsie is incredibly difficult.
Understand.
Oh, and throw that in there.
That's why I said it's like that's fine. I'm gonna hurt my brain because like, I mean, it's hard for me obviously because you know my personality is I don't like losing and losing consistently. Really, well.
Yep, and this is definitely why. Even when I first told you about the game, I'm like, this is the downside of this game is until you get to the point where you kind of have a lot of grasp of what things are. It's really hard for new players to win.
Well, like, I think I have the basic grasp.
You do have a basic grasp.
But I just don't know what all of that does.
Sure. But I mean,
there's so many.
The difference here is, like, you played a lot of... I predicted what you were going to play, or sometimes you didn't play it, but it didn't matter because, this thing was going to be... This is what you could do. So I predicted what you were going to play 60% of that game. And then was like, oh, I gotta make sure I can beat that. Who do I want?
So, I mean, all I hear on that is I need to go even further outside the normal box.
Yeah, and what'll happen eventually, right? What'll happen eventually is you'll have to choose, kind of, do you play the thing that's your best play, but I know what that is, or do you play the thing that beats your best play, Does that, I think I said that right? I'm not sure. Who do I want to play? I want to play someone I've never really played.
Wow.
Alright, I'm going to try
I'll say her alpha is awesome.
What is it?
Hit the opponent discards all styles and bases from their hand.
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, you mean I get like a full turn where I know 100% what's happening? Yes.
If you hit with your finisher. Yes. What's up? What are you doing, buddy?
Now, what is the perform? Is that part of her shtick?
Perform.
Because it says hit optional perform 1-2. 1 to 2, whatever that means.
So it's you perform 1 to 2 hit damage or after triggers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty good too.
Literally no idea what this guy does.
Fair. I mean, so aside from just you have better knowledge of the game in general,
well, I definitely know what Welsie does.
Fair.
Because we joke around a lot that it's like, okay, no, it's fine. It's Welsie. Welsie's supposed to be weird, and she can do weird things, but also Welsie isn't broken because nobody can play Welsie at full power.
Okay, so I hear that, and I'm like, all right, so this is the character I have to learn and figure out how to do this. So let's see.
All right. Yo, I got no idea what this guy does. This is absurd. What does he do? So yeah, you just have to keep track of the things in your discards, then the things in your hand, then the recursion on your discards. Oh, and they cycle with them. And then you have to decide if you're playing the pair in your hand, the pair in your discard 1, or the pair in your discard 2.
Yeah, that's okay. I like how that sounds.
Yeah.
It sounds absolutely bonkers. And, well, what can I say? I do like complicated, even if I also want to, fucking shoot myself with it. So essentially, I always have all three of these available to me, and I use one every turn,
Correct.
no matter which one it is.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. That I like that. Well, I actually really think I might like this character once I can figure this all out.
Good luck. Good luck.
That's fine.
All right. I guess.
Huh?
I guess.
What?
This guy is big brains. I don't-
Who you're playing?
Yeah, Neuromil K. So I start with all gel in my supply. Unlike other markers,
Oh, this is the goo dude?
yeah, so unlike other markers, multiple gel can be in the same space. As a limited ante, I place 1 to 2 gel into different spaces between me and the opponent for plus 0 to 1 range each. Whenever I enter a space with gel, I withdraw 1 gel from that space.
Okay.
Place gel has to come from supply, and like there are all sorts of cards that do things. You know, if I withdraw gel. So, all right, let's see.
Okay.
Where's your bitch? Have me
I-
your card time loop.
Oh, you want to read
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Part?
This
Okay.
thing.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
you know
going to
what?
want to just read that too. Does
Yeah,
it say
actually,
that on there?
we are done. We have it. It's right here. Will be kind of what this does.
Oh, hey, look at that. It
Yeah.
actually just tells us right there.
What does arc do again? Whenever to repeat, as long as those attacks were successful.
So, no matter what, we have one that stays there, one that stays there. And then what, do these other ones just stay on Wellesley, I suppose?
Add 1 recursion to each of your discards. Deplete the rest. You have 3 inactive discards which are hidden, or decisions which are hidden. But yeah, there will be things when you hit, you regain a recursion, placing it on your attack, so it goes with your attack. And then I wanted to see, because I don't think you get it in your hand, right? When they cycle out of the discard, deplete them. You swap.
I mean,
your-
I assume that
Yeah.
when it happens...
your recursion always follows your attacks.
Yeah. So, like, if it goes back to my hand, I assume they just go back to
Yep.
being depleted.
Correct.
Okay. So, see how that's all they're for. We'll just leave them right on top of this. Now,
What do you got?
I should actually read these first. Okay, so gel being down just basically gives you more range.
Yeah, but I can also like do things with gel, I guess.
Now, when you're anteing it, or is that putting it down there, or
Yeah, so I place 1 to 2 gel into different spaces between me and you
okay,
for
okay.
0
I
to
get
1
it, I
range
get it.
each. And then whenever I go into a space with gel, I withdraw 1 gel. And unlike other markers, multiple gel can be in the same space.
Yeah. Because then that way it keeps more there so that you can always keep. I kind of get it.
I'm happy one of us gets it.
I could see the uses for it. Okay. Well, kind of have a bit of an idea of what I see here. Is definitely all. Whew.
All right. What are you working with? Let's reveal discards.
Oh yeah.
So, Tentacular Grasp and Switch Reconstitution.
Switch art, temporal burst.
Yep, and throw those on there.
Yep, I'm leaving them on the side.
Cannot be placed on this attack.
Yeah, so that one doesn't go there.
Yep.
That's fine. See, that's why I even built in on the card, it moves whatever from there to it.
Yeah.
So,
All right. I'll go first with the limited ante.
oh, well,
I mean, I'm putting a gel there.
oh yeah. Oh, and I have limited ante too.
Yes.
Now, are we supposed to do the ante before we put our attack down or after?
After I'm just retarded.
Okay.
Sorry, I already have my attack planned.
Okay.
I just didn't put it down.
I haven't gotten that far.
Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. You were playing Wellesley. Believe me when I say, the attack you put down is literally 1/3 of your decision.
Now, do they stay with the attack specifically?
Yes.
That's how it works.
Yep.
Okay. See, that sucks because then I want I want that
You want...
my style thing, but so that I can remember where I have recursion on.
Yeah. Tough. I need this. The only person who had, like, I think only Evil Hickory might have more text on his cards than Wellesley.
Oh.
And maybe even not then. What is it's not temporal? What is it? It's anomalous.
Now, the end part, is that still before I pick up the cards or after? Or do all
It
those
is.
trigger
The
like,
cycle
at the
is
same time?
after end. So,
So-
yes, end happens before you will
Okay.
pick them up.
It's like, I gotta actually understand the timings for sure for this.
Yes. So how it should go is reveal happens on reveal. There's obviously things that can actually happen during ante as well. They're usually antes. Reveal happens immediately. Start happens in order for whoever who is first. They do all their start, then your start. Then the person activates before happens before your attack. On hit happens when you confirm that your attack will hit. On damage happens if you deal damage.
Okay.
After
and then
happens.
The other thing I was thinking, or want to know before I actually put down, if say I do swap out, like do a swap on there, is it still going to use the original priority or the priority of what's coming in?
I believe it is the priority of what's coming in. So let
Okay.
me just
Okay.
make sure of that though.
Because it doesn't actually say that on there.
It should just say, okay, select a decision instead of activate it when the anti-phase ends.
Oh, so that's technically before the reveal anyway.
Yes.
Okay, got you. Okay, then I know what well,
I can't read.
I guess I don't necessarily know what I'm doing, but, you know.
Yeah, but I believe they should say, here, let me actually just see your decision card since you haven't picked them yet.
Future is just a
Yeah.
bluff. And then past and present are exactly the same, except
Your set
discard
attack.
pile 2,
Yeah, so you
discard
just
pile 1.
straight swap. So you take all of the things
Yep.
on there and you put it over there, and your other thing goes there.
Yep.
It is worth noting about all the restrictions, like can't say NA, can't have more than one
Yep,
base.
nope, I got
Blah,
that.
blah, blah. Yep, perfect.
I was going to say, I got that part. So that does tell me what I do want to be doing. Which, after I look at what you're doing here, the fuck is your crazy base?
Withdraw, so it's 2 to 4 no matter what, because I ignore my styles burner range. Withdraw all gel on and adjacent to the opponent, plus 2 power if any gel is withdrawn. And at the end, I teleport to a space within range, but it has 4 guard on.
So that's always 2 to 4, and does that
Well,
matter
2
with
to
your
4
gel deck plus your gel?
plus 0 to
Okay.
1 for gel. Okay.
Okay. Kind of understanding. I know in a way I probably should be playing something a little less confusing, but that's fine. This is also fun to me.
Yo, I've never played this guy. I don't know what's up with this guy at all. So I think you might be all right. Also, obviously, for obvious reasons, as difficult as it is to play Welsey, I also have to keep track of everything in your hand, plus the other 2 options that you have. So, you know, yeah. You can do any of your attacks, right? It doesn't have to be an attack with recursion on it for your swaps, right?
Yeah.
No.
Well, with these, there has to be or discard pile 1 has to have 1 or more. So like right now, I could not take this one, but I can take the second one if I so chose.
No, so they both have to have 1 or more recursions.
Yeah.
So you cannot take this.
No, but I can take that.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Figured it out. Got it.
Yeah.
Ocktown McGee. Yo. I have no idea if this guy's good. He seems okay. I don't know. He's got a lot of guard. Not a lot of... Doesn't look like a lot of armor. He's got stuff that gives him armor. I don't know.
Now,
Can't tell.
do this. See, I like this because it just gives me so many options.
Sure.
I actually do like the a billion options. Of course, I can probably also bring myself right into the fucking L.
100%.
So that part's also a factor.
So I get plus 0 to 1 range.
Plus
Lucky
0 to
me.
1. So again, did shift yata.
Yatta. Reset your life.
Oh, I did.
All right.
So now, no matter what,
Yeah.
one other thing. So, no matter what, if you enter into this, you pick it back up.
Correct. Okay. I withdraw 1 gel from that space. And
Oh, okay. That's right. Because if you still have
Yeah.
multiple, then you
but
still get.
it's also whenever I enter a space with gel. So if I have gel all over and dodge, I'm picking up every gel.
Now, does the range extension only happen while the gel's between us, or just in general for gel
In
down
general.
on the board?
So,
Okay, that's pretty fucking...
however, I have to keep track of where my gel is, and there, obviously there's things that use gel on all my cards.
That's pretty cool, actually. He actually kind of sounds fun. Be an amorphous blob.
Yes.
And there's my
Okay. Path.
pass.
All right.
Well, so I have to reveal... I have to reveal this before these, I assume, correct?
Yeah.
Or are they all
correct.
at the same time?
So the ante happens at the end of the ante phase. So
Okay.
yes. So you're using that. All right. Divergent dodge. All right. So you get to be active, but I will teleport to any space behind the opponent. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I am happy to let you do that. Alright. Then you do that. Then my turn happens, right? So this was start. And my turn happens, I can place a gel in my space to retrieve one.
Is that just that, right?
Yeah, it's
oh,
just
the after optional.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Okay. So these come back to me. Now.
Yeah, so that stays a recursion. And you should
Okay.
have the others.
So they don't actually have anything when they're in your hand.
Correct.
It's only in the discard piles. That's
Yep.
what I wanted to actually understand. Because I didn't quite understand that at first. But I do now. Okay.
Lighting the way.
Are you though?
Of course. Lux always lights the way. Now, I don't make you pick up the gel by stepping on it, right? Does nothing if I do anything with it.
Correct. Oh, we each gain one force. I'm gonna get hit by that. I'm gonna get hit by that. It's gonna suck.
Get hit by what? I like her ranges, if I'm honest, too. Oh, I also was confused as all hell when I was trying to figure out what to buy for getting these myself.
Yeah, that is something we'll have to go over.
Yeah, I was
It
going to
is a
say that is
real-
something that I will want to while we're here, because like I want to at least get them, because I will sit there at home and go through things just to understand. And like I said, I really actually think I'm going to like this character a lot. Because she has so many decisions.
Okay, you get to the first ante.
No, Andy. Just this. More gel.
Yep, plus 0 to 1. Okay.
So,
Oh, yeah.
we will.
Yep.
Those in.
Okay, so you'll get plus 2 power.
Yep.
The recursion follows it.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have 3 prio tier 2.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, and you'll hit me for 5.
Mm-hmm.
You'll ignore armor.
Yep.
Okay, great. So I take 5. I have stun guard 8.
So you do not get stunned, and I will advance 1.
Yep. So hold on. When I'm hit, though, I place a gel in my space and retreat
Oh.
1 to 2. If I did, plus 1 to 2 power.
I see.
So I think I'm just going to retreat 1.
I guess that means you're going to still hit regardless.
Correct.
Rude. I don't like being in the corner. Baby doesn't like being in the corner.
Yep. And I'm going to hit you for 7.
Yow.
Mm-hmm. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ow. Okay. Well.
Yep, but are you... so you don't have to because that's optional, but are you moving forward or not?
No.
Okay. Alrighty.
I mean, I'm sure it's not like I was really actually hiding it, because right now I just wanted to play around. I'm sure you figured that's exactly what I was doing.
The recursion, do you get it automatically?
They deplete. Oh.
Yeah, it's on hit, right? So yes,
Hit,
you
regain,
get
yes.
your second recursion on here.
Because it has one on it right
Okay,
now.
so it says just on the attack. Yes.
Yeah. So
Alright.
I mean, it counts for just the combo of it.
Yep.
Okay. That.
We both gain a force.
Of course, now once it actually goes back to my hand, they just deplete, which that part
Correct.
kind of sucks. But
Parallax.
oh, and then because that was switch, I still get an extra force.
Yes, you do. I bet.
And
It is
I'm going
correct.
to see here. Well, I think we'll stick with it for now.
Alright, fuck it.
Okay.
You get first.
No
right?
other ante.
Plus 0 to 2 range.
So you're just getting +5 range right now, right?
No, the gel once it's down only doesn't matter. I have to go back over to get it.
Okay.
But once it's down, it doesn't matter. It's the act of placing it is what gets me the range.
I get you. I understand now. Okay. Cool.
Yours.
Nothing.
Right.
Oh.
So reveal that. Okay, stays the same. Tentacular Drive.
Temporal shot.
Yep. Astronomy can be placed on this attack. Okay. Yep. Alright. So, I will advance 2. I will hit you for 3, and then I will push you 1 to 2. I withdraw gel from your space. It doesn't matter. So you take 3, and then you hit me for 3 as well.
Yep. And then when I do that, we get a recursion down there. Not that it really matters.
Discard pile 1. Okay. And move a recursion from discard
So
pile 2 to discard
that's
pile
going to come
1.
here, but then we go to cycle.
No. That's the other way around.
I mean,
So you put 1 on discard pile 1, which is here. So 1.
oh, I thought this was 1.
I believe that it is 1 and 2.
I thought it was 2, 1.
I got a piece.
I guess, you know what, that's actually probably really important for me to know.
Yeah, it probably is here.
Because I've been going on the assumption the whole time that 1 is the closest to you.
I got a piece, so let
Yeah.
me give you that real fast. Yikes. Alright.
Okay, so then yeah, this is 2. That is 1.
Yeah. So what happens is you put 1 in here, and then you move 1 from here to here.
Okay, so then at least when I did that one before, it was totally wrong.
Whatever.
But
Okay.
in a way, I'm still doing it right because like
I'm not worried about it. I forgot.
like, but that's good to know. So
So, okay. That one right there, what is that from?
means That was
You should have 2 on here, right? Because you've hit me. You had 1
Yeah.
to start, and you've hit
this
me.
was the one I was gonna put on it.
Yeah,
but
so
it's
instead,
gonna go there.
on hit, you get it here,
Mhm.
and then you would move 1 from here to here at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Yep. So you hit me for 3, which I just
Well
took.
then, I need to.
Well, you don't have anything on there. You didn't hit
Oh,
me.
because these are still what's coming back
Yeah.
anyway. So
And you'll get 1 on here as well.
yeah, and you
from
took your
deal.
3.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. All right. So then we both get 1.
So then these come back. These move to discard pile 2. And those are discard pile 1. Okay. We're
Yeah.
kind of figuring some of this shit out. So when they end, they go to discard pile 1. Okay, that's... See, I totally had the assumption that they were going into discard pile 2 first. So at least, in a way, I've been playing it properly, just with her. That actually matters for which is which. Okay, I like this card way more now. Let me tell you how I definitely like the blue card way more now than my first initial understanding. But all things considered, also understanding.
All right.
Trying to decide what I think you're doing. Although to be fair, I think it all comes down to if I think you're dodging or not.
I mean, the only thing I can do with dodge is come out, right?
Yeah.
In which case, all your styles turn on. So, you know. Turns out, you don't actually have a lot of great styles right in your face. You have exactly 2. Or 3, rather. One of them switch.
True.
Alright. I am first. There are no spaces between you and I. So, I do not anti-gel. Okay. Pass.
I ante my thing up.
Yep. What do you got?
Oh. Is the limited ante before the actual ante, or do they all have to?
It's all the same in the
Okay.
same anti
Well,
phase.
you're still first, so I mean, I put my
Yeah,
ante
so I
down.
pass.
Oh, you're
Right?
passing?
So we
Okay.
do antis, you just...
I understand
Yeah.
now, so
Okay, that one. Alright, and I pass again. So-
I will pass as well.
Yeah, I am just dodging.
Yeah, figures.
Yep. So, hit optional and regain recursion. So, 2 to 3, and you have to advance 1 to 2. So I grab this one. That's what happens. So I retreat 1.
Yep. And Or
Yep.
swamp.
Sounds good.
Yep. And then
Yeah,
end.
And I will gain
I get
a force.
a recursion on discard 1.
I'm also going to switch my finisher.
Okay.
Yeah, so you gain on 1. Yep. And then you cycle, right?
Yep. So
Alright.
these will come back to.
And you only gain 1 force. I already gained 2. So.
Why'd you gain 2?
Because you switch.
Oh, yeah. So those go there. These come here. Oh, actually, that can't go there, so that's fine.
Yep. End effect though. Regain 1 recursion.
Yeah, this was in discard pile 1.
Oh, okay.
So it says no.
Yep.
That doesn't happen.
Got it.
And did I have priority or not? Oh, I definitely did, but
Yeah,
it didn't matter. Alright. Well, I guess because I am first, my limited ante will come down first. I should just keep these in my hand. Goodness.
All right.
Okay. Anti-hit.
Staggered. Okay. Oh, yeah, you show. Okay. Yep. So, start a beat. I'll retreat 2.
Okay. And then
You'll hit me for 1. I have armor 1. So on hit, let's do all this in order. So you get a recursion on this, right? And then a recursion on discard pile 1.
yep. So which means that's one there.
Yep. And then you also get one on here on hit, right? Yep. Yep.
Okay, I think I've been missing that part because. Oh no, well that one I guess wouldn't get anything.
Oh,
I
hold on.
missed
Hold
with
on. Let me
that.
do this right. I think I have to go there. I pull me 1. And then you teleport here. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so this is fine. So then you also get to pull me 1.
Can I just push you one and not push you?
Yes, but then you'll just take some damage.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
Whereas, keep in mind, you're going to teleport to any space behind me. So if you pull me one...
Pull you one and then teleport, then I
Yeah.
don't take any damage.
Correct. Now, I have the option to then place a gel in my space after, but I don't deal you any damage.
So I did 1 to you, because now you should be 11.
Oh,
Oh, no,
you-
I didn't. You had
armor.
armor. You had armor.
Yep.
Plot armor.
I don't know about that. Yeah, sure. Seal in. So yeah, so we're gonna give back these, and we're both just gonna take one of these.
Yeah. Because we were at 9 each then? Oh, no, I'm at 9. You have...
You're at
significantly less.
7. 4,
What,
5,
7?
6,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You're at
7, 8.
8.
Okay.
And
Math
then
is
at
hard.
6.
Math is very, very hard. Okay, and like I remember from before, I get to order my hit triggers, correct? However
Correct.
I choose. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, I don't put that down first. I always keep forgetting that. Okay. And I had the prio, so... Okay.
Yep.
Do a little limited ante.
Plus 0 to 1 range.
We're going to... Power!
Priority. Okay.
So,
Yep.
present, which means these swap.
Yep. Okay. So Stone Guard 7.
Yep.
And you get to hit me for a total of 2. And then you get to do your hit orders in wherever
3,
order you
4.
like.
Oh, do you have an armor?
No.
So you should get 3. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, minus 1.
1, 2, 3, minus
Yeah.
1.
1, 2.
3.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know why I'm sitting there.
Because
thinking-
those are the two that are not.
Yeah. Okay. It's fine.
So I'll get hit for 2.
Yeah.
And now we'll go to 10. When I'm hit, I place a gel in my space and retreat 1 to 2. If I did, power plus 2. So I'll go to the middle. Wait a minute.
Now, how many gel did you put down this turn?
1. Extra 1.
Okay.
So my range is 2 to 4 or 2 to 5 essentially.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Then I hit one.
Mhm.
Well, that's not going to do anything because it
Yep.
says no. We're going to push you one
Okay.
and then
Okay.
teleport.
Yep. Okay, so I will miss you, and then end. I'll teleport to any space within range.
Oh, so within your range.
Yep.
So just one of those three.
And I'll sit in my same spot.
Okay.
Yep.
Those will come. Pick this pad. Pick up. It's an optional for your teleport?
Hmm?
No, yours isn't optional.
Teleport to a space with. Oh, so here. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, no, within range.
Yeah, so
I'm
range-
assuming it means the range of this, correct?
Within range, sure, but nothing's in range, right? 2 to 4.
2 to 4, well, 2 to 5, because you had the 1.
Uh-huh.
So, oh, does it not count that way?
Yeah, I think I can do this. I think that's fine.
Okay, I mean, that'd be the minimum, I think?
Yeah,
One, two, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because that's what I was thinking. I was thinking you have to go.
I dropped one of my cards. Can you grab it for me? I'm gonna lose this game by a lot. It's right there.
Oh, damn. That came hella far.
Yes, yes, I did.
Oh.
Plus 0 to 2 range. Okay, you're empty.
How?
Sure, stun guard. I don't think it matters.
Okay. No.
Alright, Joe. Okay. Alrighty. Yep. So, how do I want to do this? 4. Yeah. I'll retreat 2. You'll hit me for 3. Or 4.
Yeah.
I have a stun guard 4. Yep. I put any cards in my discard 2.
Yep. And
My
I'll have you
discard
put
1.
both.
Yep. Alright. And then I hit you for 2 to 5. So I will hit you. Oh, I will also. Sorry. I'll take 1 less.
Yeah. Because the armor. You get 1 less, yeah.
Yeah. And then I'll hit you for 3.
You have 2 to 5. Yep. So I will go to 7.
Yep. And then we both gain 2 force.
Doubles.
And you get a recursion on this.
Yep. These come to hand.
Okay. Plus 0 to 1 range.
Oh. I did. Did I have priority or no?
You did. Yes, you did. My bad. So you go to first.
Okay.
Okay.
Put
0 to 1 range.
Okay.
You know what? That's all I know that. Okay.
No any.
Oh, no, Andy. What do you got? Okay.
So.
Mm-hmm. And then you'll hit me for 3.
Yep.
2 to 7. Yep. Put any discard 1.
We'll get another 1 there, and we'll put All 4 of them back into your discard one. Just so I can see which is which.
Take 3, 4.
And then my after, well, I have nowhere else I can retreat to anyway.
Yep.
So that depletes. Let's go back. Oh, that's the doorbell.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Priority.
okay. I would go with Cryo too.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Swap again.
Cool. We clash.
Oh, actually.
Yep.
6 to your 5 then?
Mm-hmm.
Now I see another dimension in this whole thing we're playing here. So I will advance 1, and that will hit for 3.
Okay. I'll go to 1. And then you retreat 1. I assume you're doing this again?
No, that the you mean like that, swapping that
The
back
hit.
in?
Put any
Oh yes, absolutely.
That's my ass. Alright. And then you retreat 1. I miss.
Yep. And then we get another on that. These come to hand. These all go here. And what I thought I was setting up actually isn't there. Because I thought that I had it set up that I'd swap those in for the last move, but I forgot the whole I need a recursion. So that part doesn't work. Oh, no, never mind, because this actually goes back to my hand, correct?
Correct.
Because that was the clash one. Or no, not the shot, it was the drive. Okay.
Power.
Speed.
I will also anti-speed.
Okay, well, I'll get that put down.
Mm-hmm. 1 second.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to see what happens if you don't have styles to play.
I actually do know what happens. We immediately clash and the timer advances.
So, like, you'll just pick up whatever. So you'll pick all that pile back up, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You said you were going to spend another 2.
0 to 1.
I think I should have you, but I don't know.
1 at 1.
I'll go power.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. So,
Oh yeah, that's fine. Well, it literally doesn't matter. 3. Yeah, does not matter. I'm dead. Yep.
so I actually really do like this character, and I totally forgot about Clash.
Yeah, so I actually screwed up last turn. If I had anti the gel, it would have been alright.
If you didn't get the gel?
If I did anti the gel.
Oh, because you had the range?
Yes. But that was the problem, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, that game was over fairly quickly. I do want to smoke before we play.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't, this guy's okay.
He seems interesting.
He's got a lot of guard. He seems okay.
Like, he seems like he's supposed to take a good bit of hits. to get
Yeah.
to like the end.
I think my main problem with him is he doesn't have enough that he's like doing with his gel. Like when you look at his power or his kits, right?
Yeah, I didn't
So-
see like it really does much aside from giving
So
you power.
this
for
right
doing
here is
stuff.
plus 2 power and plus 2 power again, right? So,
Yeah, that one
great.
was good
So
because you
plus
clocked
3.
me hard with that one.
Yep, but after that, it's like, okay, so plus 2 power if you're behind, plus 2 power, but it seems okay. It's just, I'm not doing anything
And you
special.
can only put
Yeah.
it between. You can't put
Yeah,
it like on
I don't
mine.
believe I can. So he's okay. I've never played him before.
So I'm assuming you can't put it on me directly.
I don't believe
Which
I
I
can.
feel like that would be way beneficial for
I think that'd be
for him
overkill,
if
probably.
he could. Probably. I really like Welsie.
Sounds good.
Like once like I figure that for her it does take a lot of setup. But if you can get the setup, I mean
Yeah.
like
I think so.
super limiting your choices like that.
Yes, if you do manage to get that off, I think it's obviously quite good.
Yeah.
Normally, most players are going to have something to be able to counter that,
Yeah.
but he just doesn't. At least not in that scenario.
Fair. Well, because like at the range that we were at, like it was perfect.
Yes. Yep.
Because you didn't have any of the things that you could have used to advance were already in your discard.
Yeah.
So it was like literally perfectly set up for me to keep that and kind of roll around with it. Fuck. I really like her. I
Alright.
think it's fun. I'd like to think I didn't do terribly with her.
No, I mean, I think you did what you were supposed to.
Because I can see that has an immeasurable amount of play. It's going to probably vary literally every single game.
Yeah. Yes, I know.
Holy shit, dude. Sit. Stay. That feel. Sit. Sit. Stay.
to get fed? You want to get fed? most games don't end with anomalous one, but it's pretty good.
Like, and I wasn't trying to like keep it completely.
Here, come on down.
Oh, I was trying to block them off.
Yeah. If you just come down and then I'll close it right behind you. Anyone doesn't really have enough. I'll probably have to take them.
Take my side.
Yeah.
Sit with
For
them
one more
a
minute.
little bit. All right. Oh, that's fine. I understand. You gotta give the love to the petties.
Yep. All right, so I'll keep those. I've got these. Here we go. And I will play as Lynn.
Now, I have no clue what this person does. I think you packed up my my character's style stuff. Those.
Yeah, they're right here.
Oh,
You said
okay.
you're playing against
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
right
yeah.
here, right?
I thought you might have packed it up. Am I holding yours? No, I'm not.
Oh, I already grabbed it. These are.
So,
So, she has a thing called disparity. No, it's not. Oh, Alex, I'm just playing a game with a friend. All right, and then here are my styles.
I was the person on Discord.
Let's see.
What's the triangle?
Triangle.
Oh, that's the disparity.
Yeah. So the difference, the total difference, in our priorities is disparity, and it counts as printed, but I get the ability to ante either +1 priority or -1 priority.
Yep, I see that.
All right, so
And you have to do that during during
ante, correct. You know what? I'm just gonna
swap everything onto that side.
yeah.
Seems like a good idea.
Actually, easier.
I was gonna say that seems pretty good. I mean, we actually went through a lot of force that game.
Yeah, that game went pretty close to the wire. All right, so there's all that.
So, the disparity is just the difference between our priorities.
Yeah, so like let's say I have a priority of 2 and you have a priority of 4. Our
Your disparity is 2.
If I have a priority of 2 and your priority is 0, disparity is 2.
Okay. Okay, that's pretty straightforward enough. Megrim, that was a fucking great enchantment in Magic.
Yeah, it was.
I missed that card. Oh.
Yeah, I'm just live streaming it. All right, let me take a look.
Wow. Yeah, that start, you know, if your disparity's high enough, that's pretty solid there. Huh.
So this is also like big brain.
And the only difference between these attacks are the priority to.
Yeah, that's it.
So, okay. Well, alrighty. So let's see, spells. So your special base is before, if it's over 2, advance with 2. If you hit and it's over 4, oh, greater than or equal to 4. All those are obviously the same. Then we have advance or retreat. 0, 2, display. So like this orange one here, if it's over 5, do you get both of those options?
I believe so.
Or okay.
Yes.
So if you're over 7, then it's just ridiculous. So going neg when I'm trying to go small.
So if I go negative and you go high, this has a chance to ruin you.
Yes, I see. Whew. All right. There's a exponentially more thinking here. Okay. Well, we'll get those over there. And yeah, Quandary was the one we were thinking. but that's not one of the ones with a 0 range. It's Switch, Temporal, which is the one that doesn't gain recursion, and Parallax, which also regains a recursion on whatever's in the discard pile. Damn, Serby, you going down over there.
Alright. And then, whenever you're good, I can show what discards are.
Okay.
I want to hit you, actually. You have a pretty good spread as well. So, this should be interesting.
No, we're going to start on that side this time. Okay. I have mine down there.
Let's show what we're using here.
I'm using
Nebrim, Surreal Strike, and Switch Shot.
I think that's how I'm going to do it.
Okay. Yeah, you can start out first.
Okay.
Plus 1 prio.
Menace?
Huh? Yep. Alright. Prio 7. Okay. So I will get none of these. I'll advance 2. Or I'm sorry, I'll advance 1 and 1. And then I'll hit you for 2. Stunning you.
Oh, because you have to advance 2 times. Wow. Well, that sucks.
Yes, it does.
Rude?
Well, it's only 2. You'd be alright.
I'm thinking more rude because why are you trying to fuck up my plans already?
Well, because that's what I do.
I mean, I suppose that's fair. Like a dog or a fox?
Yes. I am a wolf.
A wolf. No, I shouldn't have an extra one. Even snow.
Alright, so come on. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna let him stay out there for not probably the entire game before I let him back in.
Yeah,
Just play.
you're fine.
Alright. No anti, I'll pass. I'll anti -1.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So, you have a priority of 1 to my -2. So
Your disparity is 1 and
3. So I'm at -2 to your 1.
Okay, that's extra dumb.
And why is that extra dumb?
It just is. Shit.
I mean, it's totally fine. You're still going to hit me. I retreat 1. And I'm not going to hit you, so I don't know what the issue is. You'll have to advance 1.
Yep.
And you'll hit me with 3. So I will.
And we will get a recursion there.
And you'll get a recursion there as well. No, no, you won't.
I will not.
Yep.
Okay.
Remove a recursion from discard pile 2 to discard pile 1.
Oh yeah, because it's the end.
Yep.
Fuck yeah. I forgot. Actually, not completely, but... and I guess...
Yep. Yep. You get first ante. I will pass.
So you're not using that?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. Start, so you definitely are first, but I will. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
And then pass you. And then you do not hit me, but you do teleport to any space behind me.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. That dodge looks really cool.
Yeah, these are special bases.
yellow or green? That's yellow. Huh?
Yellow.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we both get one. Okay. Alright. You get first. Plus one prio. I'll do the same.
Okay.
Alright. Yep. What happens to recursion? You only get it when you hit with it, right?
Correct.
Do you lose it if you don't hit with it?
Nope. It stays on there.
Okay.
The only way that it's going to deplete is if I use Quandary, or
Okay.
it goes through there.
So I have prio 10 to your prio 6, 7, 8. So disparity 2.
Yep.
So before advance 1, I will hit you for 1 plus 1. So for 2. And I'll push you 1.
Yeah. I know I should have took defense too.
Yeah, but even if you do, I just anti-power in that case. You still get something. And you are unable to teleport to any space after, but it doesn't matter. So, alright. These come down.
How much did you get me for?
Just 2. We both get 1. And let's see. Yikes.
So, the limited antes, do you have to, or can you choose not to?
You can choose not to.
So I could not put down one of my antes if I so chose.
Yeah, it would be the exact same as you choosing future or whatever.
Correct. Okay.
Who's up first? Me?
Yep.
I'll pass. -1.
I wish I could change these.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be fun to be able to do.
That'd be ridiculous.
I know. That's why I said it'd just be fun. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, whoops. Oh, sorry. I actually put that down wrong.
Okay.
It was supposed to be that. Because we are still swapping these in.
So my priority is -1 to your 6, which means I will become active player and teleport to any space. I am gonna come here, and I'm gonna hit you for 6. Rip. This is what I was worried about. If you had just gone with that, I think it was like, oh no, right? Because it's only 2, and or not that one. I was worried about.
That's why, like, when you didn't ante up at first, I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck. And I should have just not done anything.
Yes, correct. That being said, I will hit you for 6.
Yeah, I already tell you.
Okay. What are you at? 11 or 10?
10.
I think this is kind of where I want to be. I was worried about, because I did that, you have the ignore guard burst. Was that what it was? No, it was, yeah, ignore guard burst is pretty bad for me there.
Yeah, but that's a range of 4. And I honestly expected you to advance. Just not quite like that.
Fair.
I was expecting the blue one with advance. Not orange. At least just for me, can you put them like that, just so I can see?
Sure. Sure. Not an issue.
So I'm kind of getting there. A lot of thinking to be done. I was active here.
You should have one more first, right?
One more what?
Did you empty something that I didn't? At any point yet?
Oh no, I didn't grab one yet. Oh. Okay. I think on accident we both put force over there because there should be more over there.
That is almost certainly true.
Because, no, hang on. I think that should be right. Right.
Oh, well, I am active because I actually become active player when this happens.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Cool.
Yep. -1. Pass.
Pass.
Okay. So it is 0 to 3. So we'll get armor 2, and both of our attacks become 3. Stun armor. Okay. So yeah, events here. I'll hit you for 3. You'll take 3, and I will. That'll be it. I have armor 2, and you hit me for 3, so I take 1.
Yep.
But you get your hit effects.
Which means there. Nothing's going on there because it doesn't take it. And nothing to move from there up, so that's it.
Yep. I get 1, you get 2. Okay. I get first AT, right?
Yep.
+1. Pass.
Okay.
Nailed it. You're dead. So I have +1, so we both have priority 3. If our disparity is 0, you can not advance past me. And then if the disparity is equal to or less than 1, I advance or retreat, and I hit you for exactly before.
Yep.
That being said, had you parallax grasped me instead there, I would be taking a grip. Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I was really, really greatly contemplating that.
That wouldn't have been as bad, right? Because I still hit you and kill you. Because I go first and hit you for 7.
Oh, well, I guess that's fair.
But this specifically is bad for me. This you can't get back. There was one other one, like, you know, even any switch drive. You had one more too. This is just a really bad spot for you. This right here is bad for you, right?
Yeah. Like, I mean, I had a lot of thoughts on it. Because, to be fair, like, I was thinking about doing something with drive to flip sides. And then next turn, play that with something.
Yeah, because if you look at what I did this game, the whole thing I did was turn off your parallax grasp the whole game by being here, so you would have to come here, right? So you stayed at range 1 every beat but 2?
I really think I probably should have done dodge or just bursted back sooner.
Yeah. Most of the times I was covering your burst.
Well, like right now would have actually probably been a good enough time to do them, but that would have been better if I had chosen something better.
Yeah, because this was,
Although, even to be fair,
the
I
other
guess
way to
I
just
still
look at it
even been
is,
in range.
And this was specifically because I read switch dodge, right? Or
Yeah.
it could have been anomalous dodge too. But you have 1 +1 dodge. What's the other one? You have a +2 dodge, right? Yeah, you had the option for a +2 dodge. But I've been playing around that +2 card the whole game.
You mean the priority?
The ignore guard. I mean, that at range 3, that card is outrageous.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Ignore guard, hit you for 4, stun you.
I guess if I would have done Discordant Burst, that would have...
So Discordant Burst also loses to this, which is the other reason. But like,
But it wouldn't matter because
Discordant Dodge
I would still be in a bad place.
Yeah, Discordant Dodge works here though, because how this specifically works is it's a dodge punish. So how it specifically works is if I pick your priority exactly, you can't advance past me for dodge. If it's
So if I would have just done pretty much about anything else.
well, not this, right? But it's hard because this loses to this, but you can't grab this, which is what I was worried about.
Yeah.
Anything that you don't move and I don't get it right, I'm actually going to miss because my minimum range is 2, but your cards suck for that too, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. But if you think about it, like this card's stats, the +3 is outrageous. The problem is if I ever get it wrong, if our disparity is 3 or higher, I take 3 damage. Right?
Yeah.
And in these 2 abilities only work if I nail. This one only works if I correctly guess exactly.
Yeah.
And this one is only if it's within
Less
1.
than.
Now this is still fine. So, but I have to be within 1 to get that.
Yeah.
I mean, but this is 7 damage. It's like
Like, I knew I had plenty of options, and I mean, coming back with that was a thought. I mean, realistically, I really wanted to throw Quandary out. That's what I wanted to do.
Yes,
because
but you never had the chance, right?
Well, I wanted to use Quandary this turn, but like I didn't know enough because I mean, obviously, I don't know the character yet.
Yep.
And I didn't feel comfortable being like, this is what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
At least not yet.
And really, when you think about it, really what I kind of did this game was present you the same except that Wellesley presents, right? When you have Parallax Grasp in there, you're like, hey, here's my Prio 6 that's going to move way out of the way, or I can play any one of these other number of cards. You know, I'm offering you the same problem.
See, I think she gets better the more you know the other what
Correct.
you're playing.
Well, that is not exclusive to her. That is literally
Everything, but
everything,
like,
including Lim. But I happen to know. I don't need to. I'm lucky because I don't need to know the bases. The bases 100% memorized.
Yeah.
So these are the things I need to learn, and like even then I can cut some of these down, right?
Yeah.
Especially for Wellesley, which her weakness is her minimum range.
I agree. Like, she definitely does not like people up in her grill. I mean, you know, taking the character that always loves to be talking on here.
Yeah.
She does not like people up in her grill.
Fair.
I do not like people in my grill, so...
That being said, this is also one of my main characters. So
Okay.
the whole reason I played her is I'm like, all right, so you won last game with Wellesley. It's like, I'd like to try this.
Well, I kind of want to run it back, because...
Well, I would like to play anybody else.
Okay.
Because I don't want to. You're not wrong. I don't want to just bash on you with my main characters. I
No,
want to
but,
have
like-
all of these to learn. I'll play somebody that you have seen before.
The only thing I was going to say is, like, I feel like if I had a better idea of what he does, I might have made a better choice.
of what he does. Oh, she. Okay, yeah. First of all, she.
Okay.
It's actually there's we have a whole lore discussion, but
Fair.
she is Cherry. After Oriana takes over Sherry's body, she rips out Sherry's soul, who becomes the spirit wolfling.
Okay.
Anyway, what I'll actually do is I will play somebody that you know.
I'm going to play Calistar.
Yeah, play Counselor.
Okay.
You should. I'm gonna smoke one more time. I'm gonna let him in.
I
too.
figured. That's fine.
But I'm also gonna end the stream here. Since
Okay.
it's totally fine. The lights are actually good, but
Yeah.
I think the
I
stream.
mean,
is
everything's
good.
looked like it's fine. I mean, is anybody even watching right now?
Yeah, I had a bunch of my friends stop by throughout the day,
Okay.
but
Well, I mean, like, right now, is anybody watching?
there was somebody watching. Might be just be you.
Uh,
You know,
no, I don't have it